Alright, people. I was just checking out the sale right now. Resident Evil's got, I don't know if I'm sure you all probably know, but they got sales going on. But like right now, most of the Resident Evil, if not all of the Resident Evil collection, like all the way down, is like pretty marked down. You know what I mean? I've always been a fan of the video game series, like franchise, and the movies. You know, were pretty decent. Like even the new one, it was all right. You know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of expected a little bit more kick out of that movie than there was, in my opinion, compared to some of the other Resident Evils. But you know, it is what it is. But the games too, like the games, I haven't got my hands or a chance at playing Zero here, but I've played all the other ones. And I remember, like, 4 was very weird. I remember 4 being very weird. Like, the perspective and the point was like third-person Leon point of view kind of thing. Like, you actually saw yourself and your body as you were, like, lining up shots and other things were coming at you. It was very weird. And then you have 5 and 6. I remember, for some reason, I remember 6 a little bit more than I do 5. But 5, I do remember you're supposed to be running around. I don't know if it was like Africa or exactly where that was supposed to be, but you're supposed to be running around killing zombies there, and it's showing like how it's spread to other parts of the world and how it's affecting it and all that. And then obviously the originals 1 and 2, but it was just interesting to see like pretty much the whole collection up there, like, for sale. And it kind of looks like they have some decent deals going on. Anyway, just trying to take a look there, a little look-see before we fire it up here. And then, like I said, I'm gonna try to decide, like, during this stream right now, whether or not we do the like full open giveaway, because I tried to do that the other day, but you saw how that went. Like, we kind of got attacked. Do you know what I mean? A person keeps on trying to like attack my hardware from outside, and they keep on trying to like get in past, like, you know, firewalls in the network and all that stuff. So it's very difficult. Like, I've been trying to say this for a while, and that's why right now you don't see my friends list like humongously stacked like it was before, because the person's like putting in like some serious maximum effort to try to mess with me or like come at me. So it makes it a little difficult to like do some of the things I'm trying to do. Like, all I want to do is be able to do like a giveaway, have normal chat, you know, all that stuff. They're kind of making it impossible, because what I'm assuming is going on, especially since like all the questions that I got from the other game, where the person was like, hey, are you good, are you okay, like, what's going on? And another person's like, when we're playing, they're like, why can't I flashlight save you, and why can't, you know what I mean, like, I do this and I can do that, and then the other people in the game, they can do it for just fine. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm trying to say, like, I've been dealing with this, I really don't know what to call it other than like either stalker slash hater for a while now. And they keep on like trying to disrupt in any way they can. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to show anybody any attention at all, but that's the state of it. You know what I mean? Like, if you see something funky going on, or you see me like doing something that's like either like super foul or not normal, then the odds are it's probably not me. then it's probably that individual who tried to. Although I don't really care at this point, because I can't afford to sit there and like pander or cater to somebody else. Like, I wasn't streaming my likeness for the longest time because they stole it, ran away with it, and then did a bunch of bad shit. But in the end, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are going to have to start being smart enough to know and determine that, like, that stuff's going on. The same as Twitch. Like, I said it for a while before that this was going on, and then nobody did anything. Do you know what I mean? So just know that, yeah, there's like a full-on, do you know what I mean? Like, either stalker or griefer or hater or whatever you want to call it, riding my ass all the time. Like, every stream I do, I can literally see them trying to, like, you know, crack in. I can literally, like, that's why I told you I contacted the ISP and I contacted a few people. The problem is they're gonna wait to do things like their way on their end of it. So it kind of sucks, because see, I gotta just sit there and kind of be the punching bag for a little while longer until they decide to do whatever they're gonna do for their end of it. So I apologize about that. Like, I apologize about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I can't control who gets mad or like attacks me. I just can try to make sure that they don't like go after other people. You know what I mean? So that's why I tried to like kind of like skimp down my friends list. It wasn't anything against any of you guys. It's a protection method. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? When they start doing that kind of stuff and you can't tell the difference, then what do I do? You know what I mean? Because then I got all these people saying, oh, you this and you that, you know, calling me names and just going off and having no idea that it's not even me. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, the state of technology, we've come pretty far. If somebody wants to imitate, duplicate, or screw with you, they're going to be able to. And unfortunately, that's the problem I got going on right now, is that somebody wants to mess with me. Not really sure why they want to like chomp on me so hard. But dude, do they ever want to just keep on just forever today messing with me? So yeah, you know, hey, good luck with that. Tried to say it before that I wasn't going anywhere, but they are just adamant. They are adamant about, like, just, I guess, showing that they want attention or something. I tried to say before, like, dude, I get it. Like, not everybody on here is gonna be happy, dude. Trust me, I can relate. People are not happy 100% of the time. At the same time, what in the hell are you doing? Like, that is insane, going around and like attacking and imitating people like that. Like, is nuts. So I hope they're able to catch up with the person pretty quick here and put a stop to it, because it puts a cramp in what you're trying to do. Like, yesterday I tried to do the giveaway twice and still wasn't able to do it, and then I kind of understand it. Like, who wants to jump in there and then not know if they're going to be messed with by, you know, a stalker? Like, holy shit, dude. Male or female, whoever it is, give it a rest. So we're gonna get in some games, see how some things are. Like I said, I did want to do the giveaway, and since it is very difficult to try to get this giveaway done, I'm thinking I'm just gonna open it to everybody. Like, I did it to, it was supposed to be a followers only thing for the channel here, and I wanted to try to do a pay it forward thing because there were a lot of people that have been nice and been showing me a lot of love and positivity here. So I don't want this person to negate that. You see what I'm saying? Like, they just anytime I get any kind of traction, they just want to stomp on it. So if I do a giveaway again, I'm thinking the better move to kind of do for that would probably be to open it up to everybody, and kind of do it that way. Because all I was trying to do was give away a prize that I figured might just kind of make somebody's day. You know what I mean? Like if you're having a crappy day, or you didn't have the greatest start, or you know, whatever the case may be, you know, you're just simply not feeling good, or you know, you got some pain issues, or whatever the deal is. I figured, you know, hey, do this raffle, kind of, you know, cheer somebody's day up. And then with the other individual, I was just going to try to do like a pay it forward thing, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't really raffle, I was just going to, you know, drop a little bit of love on them, as far as like points and stuff go, but I couldn't get a response there. And then I'm like, alright, well, it's gonna kind of hard to pay forward if you can't get a hold of the person that you want to do it, like, for. And then now I was like, alright, let me do something for the channel followers, because they've been pretty awesome, at least the ones that are actually truthfully following and not, you know, there for any kind of like negative reason, I guess, because I don't know, you know, how many people are there for that reason and how many people aren't. So I'm gonna play some games, see what the state of everything is, and then I'm gonna think about whether or not, you know what I mean, to like do that. I wanted to get at least one giveaway done so that I could, like I said, make somebody's day better, and then just get familiar with the process as well, with the software, and just make sure I had everything right. But that's what I'm trying to say. It's almost like virtually impossible the way that this is going. To kind of get that done. Has been very difficult. So yeah, you know, that's where we're at with it. Jumping to Survivor, because now I got people asking me questions and stuff, like when I'm playing on the Survivor side of it. And again, let me say that I greatly appreciate all the love and the support and all the positivity from, you know, the people that are being super awesome. It is just greatly appreciated. On a lot of it, I wish I had names to like be able to thank you, but at the same time, I understand. Kind of doing either anonymous or not, you know, wanting me to, you know, say who gave or did what. That's fine. But it's I do apologize. You know what I mean? I wish I knew a way to, like right now, speed up the process at which they're trying to deal with the person. You know what I mean? I can't make it go faster, but I wish that there was a way to kind of make it go faster, and for that part to like be done and over with. I don't know. You know, that part I apologize about. I don't know how badly they damaged like my profile or when I'm playing the game. Like I said, it seems like certain things. It's just so weird. It seems like it doesn't, like, just from the questions that were being asked the other day and from like some of the games, like people were trying to save me. They're flashlight saving all the other people in the game, but then they couldn't flashlight save me, and they were asking me questions like, what the heck, what's going on, you know. I don't know what kind of all the available cheats that are out there and what people can run against you, you know what I mean, you can like do against you. I know you can obviously be forcibly booted at any point on here. Like, they can do that. They've clearly done it to me numerous times. Shit, they hit me with the worst of it was when they hit me with like the 28. See, that's how I know it's a weird hacker and not like legitimate was because I've been timed out for 1:33. That's not an actual time. And then I've been timed out like when you get from what I understand anyway, because I've seen people that have done it, when you get hit at certain like levels, it's a specific time for each like time you do it. So like the more you do it, the more you get hit, and there are certain intervals, and the way that they hit me are not actual like intervals that they do for penalty. So that's the other thing is like I know what the penalties are for however many times you do whatever, and those aren't even the correct times for like when they hit me with it. That's the other reason I can tell it's a hacker. So like I do apologize. I don't know, like I said, I don't know why they think it's funny to like do stuff like that, sit on people or grief or do any of the other stuff. Like I said, I didn't go over anybody's channel and I didn't attack anybody. I didn't do anything to, as far as legitimately, I didn't do anything wrong. Somebody else ran with it, and then everybody got angry, and we're not smart enough to decipher that it wasn't me doing it. Like, why would I? Why do I need to do stupid shit like that? You get what I'm saying? I'm fucking grown. I know the difference. Trust me, I'm older than most of you. Let's put it that way. Do the math. Do the math, brother. 80. Born in 80. So do the math. Irritating. You know. So let me think on that for a minute. Here with my nose, down here, like right up my nose, man. That husky's hair just everywhere. Let me think on how I want to do it, as far as that goes. And then I might just do it that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't imagine that they're gonna divert their attention away from me. So I think I could probably do a giveaway to everybody and just make it either cost nothing or one, and then give everybody one or something like that. Like, I'll figure out a way to do that in a few here, as long as I can tell I'm not being attacked like right off the bat. Because then there's just no point in attempting to do it, because it's not going to go through. You know what I mean? And then who wants to attempt to do like a giveaway and then have that person steal it like from somebody else, or try to pretend to be somebody else, and like all that nonsense. No. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the kind of shit that person is causing, is like that. Like, it's not, I don't know. Like I said, if they would just work as hard at either their own channel or playing the game, they'd probably be a whole lot happier than if they were putting all their efforts into attacking me. Probably be a much happier person. Still gotta find this too. This right here has been a tricky deal. But I will say it's also not like, see now, like if I run around the level trying to find this, they're gonna just be like, oh, you weren't doing anything. So I'm trying to find this while doing everything else, but I haven't had any luck with that yet. Like, because it says obviously that it's an invisible purple glyph that leaves a trail of ooze as it moves. So, you know what I mean? Like that's gonna be a difficult one there. Like that's gonna be a rough one to do. I don't see that like being one of the easiest challenges, because like how often, especially as Survivor, like how often are you gonna get enough time to like look down or look away to like see or even look for an ooze trail of anything when you got, like, you know what I mean, either a killer on your back or a teammate in trouble or whatever the deal is. Like you just don't get that. I don't know, I haven't been getting that kind of time. Like that's gonna take some time to go in the level and kind of like look for it, you know what I mean, like you do anything else. A lot of the games that I'm getting into like lately, very quickly you can kind of tell whether or not it's gonna be like it goes the distance or it's automatically a hatch game. It's just crazy. So I wish it were a little bit different in like that regard, but like a lot of people are already saying that, like either they're getting the 4-man swift sweaty, like, you know, they super know what they do, super know what they're doing, super know what they do, super know what they're doing, and like, you know, boom boom boom, they're banging gens out, very efficient, all that. You're not really seeing them that much. If you do, it's the person that wants to be chased to waste your time, you know what I mean, happens to know the map really well, or is what we like to call the looper, and is going to pull your attention or aggro right away because they already know where they want to take you, what tiles they want to work and run to, all of that. Which, props on that. That's what I was trying to say. Like, the people that know, but again, I would think that just comes with like a butt ton of you know, hours in. But the people that know, like when we get on maps, people that know what they want to do already, like right away, props to you, man. I wish I had that kind of clarity on some of the maps, because I was saying that before, like I just don't know them that well. Some of them I just don't know. And there's way too many of them to, like I said, this is not what I would consider technically important information to shoehorn in there. So if I can remember it, great. But there are enough levels, characters, perks, all that to make it, you know, complicated enough to not be able to remember it all. And I also kind of apologize if my lighting isn't the best right now. Like, I'm trying to like fix it a little bit, but I don't know, like I think my lighting right now just isn't the best, so it's gonna have to kind of bear with me. Because that determines sometimes, I think, how much or how fast the camera picks you up and all that. Don't get me wrong, I'm also using a different, like, software right now. I don't know how well it's going to integrate. So, always, like, testing stuff, just try new things. I could always go back to the others. Like if it continues to be a problem, which I was having like some success with the other characters and stuff like that. Like I could always just keep my face off of here and use something like face rig and stuff like that. So like I have a character and I'm still on here. It's just not my face. So if I see any more like griefing or like trouble like that, where they're taking my likeness and doing bad stuff, then I'll just stick with that. I'll stick with like a face rig character before I keep on putting up with that crap. But at least I'll still be there. Like I'm not gonna just leave it blank. I could do that too, but I just don't feel like that's necessarily the best solution or answer either. It's just, oh hey, leave it blank, because then you're letting the other person win. Oh shit, he's coming for sure. At first I was like, no. And it's like, yeah. This dude wants that booty. Why is everything all of a sudden a fucking fastball, bro? Fucking Freddy dude. Freddy dude. What are you doing? I can't really see what's... Okay. Oh, ace. Right there. Buddy. He was waiting for me to hit the puddle. That was priceless. He was kind of waiting for me to hit the puddle. That was funny. What was that, dude? He really... I tried to take the hit. I ran right at his ass. Tried to take the BT hit, ran right at him. Damn it. Oh, you got her. Alright. I'm trying to bless this damn totem. Can't. Every time I go over by this totem, it's like dudes guarding the fucking totem. I cannot get over there without, like... This dude, that's what I'm saying, there has not been once he hasn't come back to that. He just straight up totem guarding, dude. Yep, I know. I know it's hard to let go, bud. Hard to let go of them totems, I know. Oh, not gonna let that totem be done. I don't know how many times he sat on that totem harder than he's done sat on any of the gens so far. You believe that crap? This dude has sat on that totem harder than he's done any gen so far. That's some nutso shit. Yeah, alright, you wanna be a putz? Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, was that the... No, that's... You got it. That's a... That's not a purple one. There you go. Do it. Do it. Go. 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 What are you doing? Why the... Oh my god, dude. I can't do it. People are just dopey. Why can't I heal again? Oh, was it full health? I need to get the hell out of here. Every time I try to get away from this dude, it's like... Getting out of there. But he does not want any kind of love going on over there, dude. Come on, see, what is going on? Come on, grab it. Wow. There's got to be something going on, dude. There's got to be something wrong with my... Like, I don't know. It does not feel right. They are right. Something's wrong. Like, whatever that very face cadetted hacker did, it's gummed something up because, like, everything doesn't feel right. I don't know. Things just don't feel right. Did he take out my... Sure shit he did, I bet you. Man, that dude is adamant against the heal zone, huh? Probably messes Freddy all up when people are able to heal. Dream state thing is the worst. There's not much I can do right now. This sucks. I'm kind of stuck, like, waiting to see what they either get done or if they can get the last one done, because I can't. Like, if I go over there and he locks onto me, it's going to be death hook. At this point, I wish there was just a friggin' thing that would show me where the last gen is that hasn't been done. God, I fucking hate Freddy. With a passion. Where did you? I was like, where is she running to? Thank you. Did you get it open? Wow, it'd be a miracle if they got that open. I would be impressed. And of course it's not that one. Why would it be? I couldn't do much about that one for some reason. Like, it feels, I don't know, see, my games kind of feel like, it feels like it's gummed up, I'll be honest. Like, it kind of feels weird right now. So, I don't know, I'll just have to play and see, like, what's, you know, what happens, because, like, I don't know, something feels weird about the games. Like, they don't quite, it just doesn't quite feel right, I don't know. I mean, that match was a great match. I'm not saying that. I'm saying something on my end, something they did to me, something on my end isn't right. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's something they put against my character or some weird thing they did. Like, something just doesn't feel right. That's kind of all I can say. Like, the match went great. Everybody there, like, I have there's no complaints there at all. It's just something I'm trying to figure out, like, why is it so gummy and, like, weird on my end? Like, it just feels gummy right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can just tell there's something's off. I just can't figure out what it is. So, I wish I knew exactly what is off so that I could, like, you know, make the like, adjustment to it or whatever. Something just feels off. And I don't know what it is. Which direction to go, hey? Vigo of the Shroud. wonder if I can get... Maybe, there you go. Once the web might just split the right way. That's nice. For once that it didn't just chop me out. Okay, I can live with that. Like it's like, no, Mither, that's funny. I wonder, okay, huh. It says broken status effect, right? If I get the broken status effect in. I'm wondering if you did like no Mither and then Iron Willed it and you were really, really good just with the character, if that would be any benefit to just constantly being able to get up, but you always stay in the like, you have to be really, really good because you'd stay in the injured state the whole time, be able to get up every time you got dropped as long as they didn't just instantly pick you up. So I could see slightly the benefit to it, but you're giving up a partial health state every time just to be able to get up all match, so it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, is that really worth it, or not? Yeah, we'll see what's going on here. I don't know. Something feels a little gummy, and I just don't know what it is. It could always be the, I guess, cam software that I'm using right now too. This XSplit B cam doesn't like. I think sometimes they make, because there's like there's like a more expensive version of like what I have right now. See, I'm running the free version, that's why it's got the watermark up in the thing. And I wonder if sometimes like they make that stuff like gummy or slow down or mess with your thing a little bit so that they try to force you to do the paid for, you know, one, when all I really want to do is just use it like I'm doing my webcam. I just thought it might be a better like quality, you know what I mean? Be able to like maybe increase or give better quality, which in my opinion it kind of does, but at the same time doesn't. Like, it seems like it's a little bit slower than my regular one, but I can do different things with it, so it's like, you know, how do you weigh it out? Kind of like Face Rig is what it does remind me of. Like when I was running Face Rig for a little while back there, like how it's there, but like it's just a little bit slower. You know what I mean? Like, look at the game background and then look at the camera. You know what I mean? Like how I'm like, You know what I mean? Like slowly moving, like kind of like slow-mo is on when it's not, type of deal. See what I'm saying? But then the game in the background is moving at normal speed. So I don't know what, like, if that's just a setting or if that's just how that particular, like if that's how the cam is, you know what I mean? Because you gotta remember, like I said, this built-in camera isn't of the highest quality. You know what I mean? Like somewhere down the road, maybe I'll pick up a better one. Because it's kind of weird. Like I said, it's like this webcam is worse than what comes in the most bare bones phone. Like, why wouldn't you want to put a little bit nicer web camera in something where it was like touch screen, you know, it's supposed to be all fancy and shit, and then here you have the worst camera you could have. Oh wow, that's nice. And we all start out with traps on our head. Wow, go right ahead. That's beautiful. Wow, undoubtedly, dude. I have not experienced this yet. This is new. Wow, we all start with traps on our head. It's been a while, dude. It's been a while for this particular maneuver. Not my box. Oh, dude, and you're on a gen? Oh, that's no bueno, dude. You pop that gen while we got these helmets on and we'll be screwed for the rest of, like, we'll be dead quick. How much you want to bet we got traps on our heads and it's like, and they're running like maximum, like you have to go to every box to try to get it done shit. How much you want to bet? Like, it's not going to be one of those. I already been through 2 of them. It's not going to be one of these like you get it done easy type of deals. Wow. It's gonna make me probably go through like every damn box on the map before I can. Shit. First she sees me, and I still got the fucking trap on my head. Popping that. By the way, Hoss, thanks for popping that. Probably not the smartest move you ever made, huh? Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, God, dude. That's what happens when your teammates are trying to screw you over. Super potato fashion. Thanks a lot, guys. Why would you do that? Like, that makes no sense. Why would you screw your own teammates over? I'm good with just not getting it off. Yeah, I'm good with just not getting it off. Like, this has been the worst display of people knowing how to play I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Pop the gen while we got helmets on. This match is a goner. I don't know what these people were thinking. Just baby, hey, let's kill everybody, even our own teammates. Successfully did that pretty good. Wow, that was like trap or boss, dude. Yeah, I don't feel bad one bit with the way that all was going down. This is just a wrecker of a game, dude. Oh my god, you gotta get a life, man. Like, somebody show this pig some love or something, bro. Because she is just hardcore hurting this morning, bro. The way this got played was like, oh my lord, like, you've never seen any kind of love, pig. Like, man, somebody must have hurt you this morning, must have shit your cereal bowl. I can't believe that they popped a gen while like 2 or 3 people still had helmets on. That's crazy. Like, literally sabotaged their own team. That's crazy. Whoever was over there on that one gen had to know better. You don't pop gens until everybody has helmets off, dude. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I guess now it just comes down to a hatch game since we're stuck with this wonderfulness. In the amount of times the piggy wiggy wiggy, can't you see? Piggy wiggy wiggy, stay away from her. See, that's the difference in going and getting you and not being able to get you. It's getting the heal done. Of course, why wouldn't we give a chime that goes all the way across the map so they can come right to where you're at? The boon doesn't need chime. They don't need help finding it. There's a lot of things that are goofy about that. Like they say when you put up a boon, right? It's a small, soft chime. BS. They can hear the shit all the way across the map. Ain't no soft chime. You might as well blow an air horn when you go and bless a totem, like with the way they do that lately. It's like a damn air horn. Ain't no soft chime. Trust me, from the killer's perspective, which I've played a lot of as well, it ain't no soft chime. They hear the shit like a church bell. It's just very loud. That part, that part should have never been when it comes to that. Like, there's no need to. There should be no sound alert for the boom. There's no sound alert for theirs, right? So why would you make a sound alert for the other side? If there's no sound alert for theirs, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. I mean, that game was a bust anyway because of the way that it was played. But nevertheless, there doesn't need to be any kind of chime for the boons, man. Whoever thought that up, that was a very poor idea. I mean, it does not need to be. I mean, it literally, it's not a small thing. Like, ask anybody that's played from Killer. It's not a small. They all the way from the other side of the fucking map. Oh, somebody put up a boon. You know what I mean? Like, dude. Wow. For something that is supposed to be like a hidden thing, you make it as loud as possible. Like it's not hidden. Makes no sense. You know what I mean? You might as well just make it a fucking train horn. When they put up the boom, you might as well just be like, burn up! And just fucking announce it, because that's about as good as that soft chime is. That crap cracks me up that they say it's a soft chime. No, it is not. It's like a goddamn air horn or a church bell going off. That was utterly horrible. Utterly horrible. You put up a ziboon and it is loud. Very loud. It's not quiet at all. There's no stealth in it. It's not quiet. It's just fucking loud. So that's an awesome one. That was an awesome match, huh? We can tell we got the gamers out today. Like, that was a horribly played match. I don't know what anybody was thinking on that one. Well, I know what I was thinking, but I don't know what anybody, like, what were you doing? What were you doing? You'd have to clue me in on that one, because I saw no plan of anything on that. Person does a gen, starts getting people almost killed off by the timer in the freaking helmets. Like, there was literally no anything on that. I don't know what the heck, man. And I'm not going to blame it on new players. Like, I'm sorry, dude. If you guys are that new, no. Like, you guys are, I don't care how new somebody is, they ain't that new. Like, woof. Dude, seriously. Snarf, snarf, man. And if that is the case, like, if you want to say that that's a bunch of new players, and they're all like, "Oh, we just didn't know," then you better go find like some tutorials or somebody to take you through, like spin you through a few matches or something. If you want to say the match went that way because of that, do you get what I'm saying? If you want to say, "Oh, that just seemed like new players," no, it didn't seem like new players. It just seemed like people that the moment that they had helmets on and found out it was the pig were like, "All right, let's just pop a gen and die." Kind of what it seemed like to me. They weren't over there trying their best. They were just like, pig, helmets, already starting out in them. Screw it, pop the gen and die. Like, nobody had even had their helmets off yet, and I see the generator light up as if somebody's already like saying, "Hey, come on over here and do it with me." Dude, you don't even have the helmet off yet. Why would you be on a gen? And even if you managed to get yours off, first box, first try, first everything, got all the best luck in the world right there, why would you screw the other three people and pop the gen and then make it so they couldn't get their helmets off? Like, I got mine off by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Like, that was probably a second or two away from exploding. So why would you do that? Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Why would you pop the gen knowing that everybody's got helmets on? Yeesh. Dude, I think a lot of people just got some issues on here. I think too many of you for too long have enjoyed the fact that you like grief and hurt each other. And then you just find it funny. I don't know why. Makes no sense to me, but I think you all think it's funny to go around killing each other and like doing weird stuff to one another. Really weird stuff. But hey, that's just me. Just observation from the matches. It seems like people find it funny to go around and sandbag each other, I guess. Best way of saying it. So we do have Thrill of the Hunt. Thrill of the Hunt is in play. Besides Ruin, so that they can tell when you're on there. Alright. You guys are gonna have to remember that. See, I wish I could communicate with them, but it's a Ruin player who wants to know when you've touched their Ruin. Do you get it? Like, I get it now. Where in the hell? Wow, why is it I can fly around this whole damn thing and not even find a gen? I can just go around this whole damn map. Oh, shit. No problems, man. What I would like to do, I guess that's not gonna happen. Oh shit. My bad, I'm sorry. Fuck it, I'm gonna stay on it and commit. Fuck it, if I gotta, I'll die. That was bad. I should not have blown that skill check. 1 in a million I blow. Come on, 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 come on. Get through this one. I do apologize really badly about doing that. Damn, the rest of them are all freaking downstairs. Are you kidding me? All downstairs. Oof. Alright. This was what I was looking for. Why was this so hard? This map got so screwy so quick. Like, why was this so hard to find?
Go, Gadget, go. Get out of there. Get out of trouble. I can take that. I'll swap. I'll take the swap for right now since you were like literally ghost face hook camping. Like that was a little interesting. Oh, trust me, bro. I didn't have the luxury of that. Like, that individual was fucking camping. See? They don't have the luxury of doing all that when you got somebody right up here, you know what, camping away. The rest of that's on you, homies, man. Either you get it done or you don't. I don't want to tell you guys. I'm not a babysitter. I did my part. I'm running around trying to find this other thing really quick.
far, I haven't heard or seen any other gens popped in what I've done. They never want to wait and let me put the thing up. Now, I don't know if I got Thrill of the Hunt or if I got Ruined. I'm assuming I got Ruined because I didn't see the thing on the gens when I was on it. Like, once, yeah. Look out. Please don't break that. Come on. Why would you do that? I'm trying to bless the... Ah. That's called potato. See, the reason why I came over here was to bless the damn thing. And you're gonna go over here and break this one. That was bad. That was stupid. As a matter of fact, that was stupid. That's what we call stupid. I'm sorry, that move right there was dumb. You just took the ability for the team to be able to heal away as I was gonna bless. Wow, dude, that's what I'm trying to say. You gotta pull your head out of that thing, that lump that's like 3 feet below your neck, your ass. You gotta pull your head out of that, man. You guys can't run around doing that. The ruin was already broken. The other thing was broken. So you've been running around breaking totems that would pretty much be heal spots for the team. That's real smart. Real smart there, Meg. Real smart. Yeah, you're not a rocket scientist, are you? You've just been going around hurting the team. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. Where do we get these people from? Like, how do you not know how to play the game by now? Why would you run around, break the fucking totems when they're dull totems and you know what I was going over there to do? You effectively just blocked me from putting up a heal zone. So, slow clap for yourself. Like, you got that done. You just blocked your own team. Person just effectively screwed over their own teammates. I guess every match today is just going to be that way. I got a feeling today is just going to be one of those days where it's just a giant sandbag fucking day. Like, there was no reason for that person to even go over there and do that. So good luck with that. Like, you guys are... look what they're doing. Not one gen has popped yet since what I've done. So good luck, have fun with that. You all, that's your, I guess, idea of a good time. Running around blocking each other and fucking killing each other, and just stupid. Good luck with that. I guarantee you, watch. We'll sit. They're just. It's ridiculous. We got one genius, yeah. We got one genius running around breaking fucking totems and shit. Yeah, you want to try to bring the killer over to me? Did you see that shit? Nice, nice, Fang. Potato Fang, look, you see what I'm saying when I say that they're working with the killer? Literally brought the killer over to me. That's funny. We got Potato Meg and Potato Fang running around trying to sandbag each other, getting other people killed off. Like, what is going on, man? What is up? You're allergic to gens, or you're just trying to get people killed? You decided you just didn't want to play the game anymore? What's going on? know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Screwbally being. Like, I took care of all the major shit. I don't know why you guys ever were over there screwing with totems or doing half the shit you were doing. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe people still play like that. I can't believe you guys think it's okay to do that stuff to one another. It's crazy. They literally think it's alright to go and freaking just beat the crap out of each other. Yeah, good luck with that, man. I watched you guys. This match is an example. Oh my god. If anything you take away from this match is the prime example why I say what's going on DVD. What were any of these people doing? What was their plan? What was anything of this match? You're gonna have to I guess clue me in on this. What was the plan? This is the game. None of you went on gens. I did a gen with Fang, we got that one done. Then I did the other gen, and then I went on a gen and I think I like 50'd it, and I'm assuming that's probably the one that the other person did. And that's it. So, in however long we've been in here, effectively, those 3 people did 1 gen. Wow, that's what I'm saying. It's alright. It's like they try to act slick, right? Like they're trying to do just enough not to seem like they're working with the killer, and then you literally watch the Fang bring the killer right over to me. Like, what is wrong with you people? I just don't, like, what is wrong with people on DVD lately? I don't care. I'll take 1,000,000 crows. I'd rather have 1,000,000 crows than be one of these people. That's nuts. Oh yeah, I can care less on that part of it. But damn. Wait a minute, did you seriously come over here and snuff the... You did. You son of a shnikey. Son of a shnikey. He just come over here and he just... Bloop. I'm surprised though. Because normally Meg would run over here and just break it. How does he keep on coming over here in like 2 seconds just putting this out? Is he standing off to the side somewhere? Yep. That's all he does. That's funny shit. He waits for me to put it up. He snuffs it out. I put it up. He snuffs it out. That's funny.
that means that Meg would have all the time in the world to keep on doing gens, huh? Considering he's upstairs, not going too far from where I keep on booning. And she's just, what? Chilling in La La Land? Probably hiding in a locker or staring off at a wall. Shit cracks me up. Me and him are having literally like a head-to-head fucking face-off over this boon. And Meg, I don't know what the hell Meg's doing. Oh, that's where Meg was. That's what Meg was doing. Meg was doing Meg. I can't, dude. I can't anymore, man. I cannot. This is just... Oh, this is one of those really pointless games you're like, why did I get into? Go, Meggy, go! Yeah, I know. You didn't want to down me. You wanted to down Meg. I know. Trust me, my feelings towards the individual are not exactly wonderful either, but I'd rather see him get a chance than just be sitting there laying on the ground. Everybody in that match. I have no idea what anybody was thinking. Like, that just blows my mind. We're on the game, the absolute easiest survivor map there is, pretty much. And they just sat there and gave it to the... Like, what is going on, man? It makes no sense. I know I'm a super potato, right? Like, there's times I'm bouncing off of walls, doing different stuff, whatnot, having issues. But these people, like, what is the major malfunction? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get what causes you guys to do that. What causes you game after game to play like that? To, like, hurt your own teammates. Effectively. But that's interesting, man. I don't think you're going to have great success if you keep on playing that way. Like, if you keep on doing stuff where you're just constantly sandbagging your own teammates, I can't imagine you're going to be having a whole lot of success. Anyway, let's see if while I'm crawling around, if I can't find the trail of ooze that's supposed to be like leaking from the one invisible glyph. There's supposed to be a glyph somewhere around here that's like basically leaking ooze and stuff, but I have still yet to find it. Again, not that I get any kind of proper time to like run through the level and search for it, but yeah, I don't know what was... I couldn't even begin to tell you what they were thinking. I guess they would have to... You'll have to see these profiles and these names. You'd have to ask these people what they were thinking. I got no idea what the master plan was there. And don't like run all the way over here for me, because that's kind of pointless. You already know like we're screwed. We're up poops. We're up Poops Creek. Awesome match though. At least I gave everybody the best chance that I could with continually fighting over the boon with him. I don't know why or what they were doing there either. It made them not effectively use like the boon areas, but there you go. That is right there the problem in a nutshell. Like when that's your experience on the survivor side and the survivors would rather tank the game than play it normally, there you go. Yeah, that's about what I thought was going on. Yep. Well, we all see you working with the killer. Yeah, we all see it. Not rocket science. Oh yeah, you might as well be proud, right? You might as well show people what you're doing. Don't be cowardly, right? There's no reason to be cowardly about what you're doing. What you guys are doing is all above board, you know what I mean? It's all legit and above board. There ain't nothing cowardly about this. Not at all. See, these are the people that you need to go concentrate on, Stalker. These are the people that want your attention. Like, these are the people that want you to psycho stalk them. These are the people that want that kind of attention, not me. See what I'm saying? Wasn't that such a fun game? Don't you guys wish that's how all the games went? See what I'm saying? Don't you wish that, like, these people were on your team? Don't you wish this Meg and all these people were on your team? Yeah, probably not. I didn't think so. That's the problem with DBD right there. That's the problem with DBD in a nutshell, is that they've allowed that stuff to go on. See what I'm saying? So all these people that keep on saying 2022 is gonna be DBD's year. Wrong. As long as you got people playing like that, and as long as you got people continuing to get other people and their teammates killed off and playing toxically, in a massively toxic way, like, yeah, there's no... 2022 is not going to be DVD's year. I think a little bit more of this down the road, and like I said, I'm not even sure that DVD will still be DVD if a lot of this keeps up. But again, that's just a personal opinion. Like I said, I don't imagine that a game that has almost everything going on against their own terms and conditions, let alone the other platforms, like, how far are you going to let that stuff go? And we already know that people are hacking and cracking and doing whatever they want on your game as it is already, because you have the security of like a 3-year-old, so it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, obviously DVD's anti-cheat and anti-everything is never been up to par. But right there, that's not like anybody using codes or modding or, you know, doing anything like that. That right there is the biggest problem in the game without people directly modding. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that right there is the worst thing that you can have, is a bunch of people running around acting like they're allergic to gens or trying to bring the killer over on you and get you killed off, and then decide they want to start playing the game after they've gotten you killed off. That's kind of the worst thing that can happen. That's the worst part about DVD, is that a bunch of butthurt people all of a sudden decide that they want to start killing people off or offering them up as bait, or like 9 million other things that are not part of the game. And that's why they'll always take the hits and the shots and all that stuff, is because they've effectively made a product and then they didn't put limits on what they allow people to do. See what I'm saying? Like, obviously there needed to be a much better, before you ever went this far with any of the other stuff, you should have made sure that your anti-cheat and other people cracking into the game and just generally doing whatever they want to do was not able to be done long before you ever implemented something like this. So you've delivered a product that is effectively broken, and not only broken, but can harm people and get people harmed because you just didn't want to do the right thing. That's weird. That is oddly weird to me, that you've taken no safety precautions whatsoever to ensure that other players, streamers and etc. don't have these kind of problems. Like, there's no point where a person should be going into a game and facing where 3 other people are effectively doing nothing, or bringing the killer over to you, waiting until you die or serve you up, and then decide they want to start playing the game. There should never be a point that that's happening. Yet it happens more than people playing the game regularly for the objectives, like the generators and the totems and all the other stuff to do that. They're not doing it. The only time I see people doing totems is when they know it's going to hurt their team, not help them. Like, for example, when I'd already gotten the Ruin, and there's Ruin and Thrill of the Hunt, and obviously it's already taken out of the game, then what was the point of coming over there and breaking the dull totem? You see what I'm saying? Like, just poor. And the reason why I was doing that one was because, like I said, I had a feeling if I ran over and did the one in the middle, it was just going to sit there and be a back and forth stalemate, which it pretty much was. So that's why I wanted to have one off to the side, so instead of constantly going through the stalemate once the person knows where it's at, you could have the other one where they're still not sure where it's at, and then just have people healing, you know what I mean? No, they were pretty adamant. That person was like, nope, we don't want anybody healing off to the side, so let's just come over here and break this. Like, I'm surprised they didn't just go the rest of the way and break the rest of them so that the team couldn't heal at all. See what I'm saying? And that's not so the killer didn't really do much in this game. Like, you go back and watch that. The killer really didn't do much in the game. The game was given to him by the survivors. See what I'm saying? Killers actually dictate very little as of what's gonna actually happen in this game. It's how your other teammates choose to play it that's going to decide your outcome. Keep on saying it over and over again. Like, the killers do not dictate what's going to happen in the match. It's the survivors that dictate how it's going to go. And if they run around like trying to think of the second person I would use there, but if you run around like Stevie Wonder and you act like you're oblivious to everything, then you're probably not going to be helping your team too much, right? Like, oh, I don't know what gens are, and oh, I don't know what chase is, and oh, I don't know how to drop a pallet, and even just go for 5 seconds. Do you know what I mean? Like, they literally did everything they could in that match to, like, grief somebody, and then they want you to what? Say nice stuff about them? Pat them on the back? It's not going to happen, dude. I don't know anybody out there that's going to, like, oh, hey, kudos. You just went and got, like, the whole team killed. Yep, thank you very much. You know what I mean? It's almost like you people want that. Like, you think that someone's going to say that. Hey, thanks for getting the whole team killed. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen. No one's going to be, like, giving you props or patting you on the back because you went and annihilated the game. Actually, let's see, there is one other one I want to throw in here. So I guess I just don't get off where people think that that's going to be what the outcome is. Like, you think someone's going to pat you on the back after you tank the game? And then from now on, I'm just going to treat the survivors how they're acting. So if you act all squirrely and you act like you're allergic to generators and you're tanking the game, then I'm just going to treat you the same way back. Like, from now on, I'm gonna treat the survivors how they're acting appropriately in the match. So if you're playing appropriately and it seems like you actually want to get out, then you get help. If you're looking like you're tanking the game, then I'm not going to help you. Alright, That's the one. That's the one. Oh, did I get it in? I can't tell if I got it in now. Think I did, but I don't know. I knew it was a different color. I was trying to switch really quick. I'll have to wait. Now I'll have to wait and see in the game whether or not I got that in or not. Gave me the change or not. So I think people mistake that a lot for that. Like, see, you're not being attacked if someone's calling out your gameplay and you're doing bad shit on purpose. Like, that's not them being negative. That's just them calling you on your bullshit. So we're all clear. You know what I mean? Like, if you're running around tanking people's games and then they call you on it, how are they the bad one? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that makes no sense. Hey, I don't want you coming and running around in my games and, like, doing nothing. Hey, I don't want you sandbagging my character or causing you know what I mean? Like, generally just causing problems and trying to get the team killed. You know what I mean? I think everybody can tell you that. Like, hey, just go elsewhere then if you're going to do that type of thing. But nobody wants to. See, you all want to run around in other people's games, sandbagging or getting them killed off, and then act like they're going to say nice stuff about you. It's not going to happen. I don't get where that whole mentality took a dip. Like, where common sense took a massive dive in DBD. Oh, it didn't give me the switch. It didn't count the switch. Son of a shnikey. Son of a shnikes. Did not give me the switch. What up, you dirty, dirty bugger. It's alright. Oh. And do not tell me it's the same. I swear to God, dude, it's the same killer with the same. Nope. Alright, at least it's Slinger. Like, don't tell me it's the same killer with the same everything. He came right over here, dude. Yeah. He is not having a good day. Kidding me? Not even close, dude. That was some bullshit. Not even close, man. DBD is gifting today. Like, that wasn't even close, man. I can promise you that. He did not get that one. He or she did not earn that one. That was a gift if I've ever seen it, man. Holy crap, DVD, dude. We gotta get some shit ironed out here. Wow. Back on the fan watch. Oh, how did I know? Like this dude. Wow, dude, I have not seen people do this in a while, man. The tunnel show, the camp show, and then fucking to bring the killer on you time and time again, dude. This is lovely, man. I love it. I love it. Like, the experience, that's what I'm trying to say. The gaming experience is just over the top. It's over the top fantastic to keep on getting just annihilated match after match. That is just over the top fun, man. Over the top fun. Oh man, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, oi, oi, oi. It's just too much fun, man. Too much fun for people to handle. And he's right, dude. You got. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, this killer has got no life. Why do we get stuck with like the proxy camping? Usually like no life having fucking. Oh god, you're gonna wait for me to go? Oh wow, dude. This is insane. You guys are just. You guys are something else, man. Come here. You guys are something else, dude. And you broke it? Wow, dude. Yeah, this is just, it's already turning into a shit show, dude. She broke the toke like, oh man. Yeah, I'm already getting a headache. There is something there. There are way too many mental cases out there on DVD, dude. Like, there is something wrong with you people. Straight up, I think a lot of you need to go see the doctor. Like, you need to go have your heads checked. I'm not playing games. Like, there's a lot of you that just need to go see a fucking doctor. You need to literally go have your heads checked. Not even joking, like, it's not a joking situation at all. Like, you guys need to have your fucking heads checked. Like, damn, I did not know mental illness is that rampant in DBD. Shakalaka! I knew you were there, dude. What, you act like you were slick and shit? I knew you were there. Like I didn't know you were there. Ho, 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 ho. I'm telling you, dude. Bro. Dude, this game has got a lot of mentally ill people playing it. Holy cow. Fucking therapist. All you need is a therapist on here now, dude. You'd be raking in the dough. You know how many mentally ill people you'd have here on Twitch that you would need to, like, give help to? There's a lot of mentally ill mofos on here. No, I don't care what you do. Yeah, go play with yourself, dude. That's exactly what you guys are good at. That's what I'm saying. Mental illness. Just literally stood there, and then we're like, durr, and then ran off. Tell me that's not mentally ill. Yeah. Exactly. Holy shit. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Way too many mentally ill people in DVD. Oh, now you decided you want to... I get it. Wow, dude. Wow is the only way to say that shit. Wow. There are a lot of fucked up people on DVD. Here. No, you don't want to... Okay, well then. No, go. Woo, woo. I was going to take a shot. Like, boom. I was going to get shot for her. Get shot for her. Oh, shit. This dude's hardcore. Yeah, he's tunneling. He's tunneling her anyway. I'm going to have to see if I can go get this save. Oh, somebody got it. Did you get it? Normally by now I would have already had a boon up, but since everybody thought it was so funny to do, oh yeah, and they've been pranking every, You got nothing but yourselves to blame for that. Somebody ran around breaking all the totems like a super potato, and yeah, that causes that. So now I don't feel bad. Super potato in it all day. They literally love it. They love being potatoes. Potato, 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 tomato, tomato. They love it. They literally love it. Yep, bring them back over here by me. Sure. I definitely want to get shot in the face. I guess, like I said, I guess people are just too pro for me, man. Too pro for me. It's too much fun running around. I guess it must be too much fun running around sandbagging and getting your teammates killed off than it is to, wow, dude. He's coming right over here. I don't really care at this point. I don't really care at this point. Why is it going that way? That was weird. Why did you go that direction when that was not the direction I had? See what I'm saying? Not the direction I was pointing the controller, but okay. Or hitting the button anyway. Not the direction. Not the direction at all. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm pushing it this way and it goes the opposite direction. Nevertheless, yeah, all you need now is just like a therapist up on here, and dude, you'll be killing it, dude. You'll be raking in the freaking dough. Like seriously, you got so many mentally ill people up on here, dude. It's like it breeds it. That's the problem too. Like, it's not like they started out in a good state or anything like that. It's not like, oh, like it's just like they get worse as they're on here playing. Like, the more they're allowed to be toxic, the worse their illness gets. You know, yep. Why not? Why not in a locker? Ugh. change the mental illness in DBD. Something like that, because there's a lot of it going around. Mental illness awareness stream for DBD. And then just sit there on Survivor side and show it. Here's the mentally ill that I'm talking about here on DBD, and then just show Survivor side, and it would just show you all the super mentally ill people. That need help. There is a lot of it running rampant, man. I don't care what rank you are either. That's what I try to say. It doesn't matter. Like, a lot of people want to try to blame just red ranks only, which, don't get me wrong, doesn't count for a ton of the toxicity, but it's rampant through every rank. It doesn't matter what your rank is, your hours in, any of that, your average, anything. Just, dude, most of the players on here are not in a good place. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you that your idea, yeah, like you kind of knew it. I feel bad for you that your idea of a good time is running around being mentally ill. You see what I'm saying? We're going to keep on playing them. But see, now it's everybody. That one person triggered everybody to come out of the woodwork, right? So now you're just going to see a string of mentally ill people come out of the woodwork. Just going to be a whole thing. Watch. Oh, it gets tiresome. See, it gets other people's mental illness spilling over on you. It gets tiresome. That's why DBD is draining. Is because, see, like when the survivors do that stuff, they know what they're doing. It's not by accident. Like when people are sandbagging you or being nasty to you or doing any of that crap, they know what they're doing. It's not like they're doing it by accident. It's not like it's, oh hey, oops, I accidentally ran somebody up your butthole, or hey, oops, I accidentally keep on breaking all the totems and hurting the team, or you know what I mean? Like, dude, I get if you see a lit totem or you think ruin or something else is in play. I get it. But running around breaking the totems you know are in a good spot for your team to fucking heal and then do that is what? Like, anybody else out there want to put a word on that? See what I'm saying? I'm sure you can think of several words to put on that. What would you call that when they know that you're trying to put up a heal area for your team, yet they're running around intentionally breaking every single one of them? What would you call that? Like, any of you, put a name on that. What would you call that when they're intentionally doing it? They're denying themselves and their own teammates from being able to heal quickly without having to bring that item or all that stuff in. And they're blocking you on purpose. What would you call that? I mean, I call it mentally ill, but besides that, you guys figure out a name. What would you call that? Like, let me know what you think the majority of these people in these games are that are going on. Like, you know what I mean? What's the deal? I don't get it. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. The way people are playing makes no sense. way people are playing right now today is as they're playing as if everybody in the game is their enemy plus the killer. See what I was trying to say? You're not gonna fight 3 other survivors plus the killer and win. It's just not gonna happen. Like, you can't fight your own team. If your teammates decide that they don't want to play like teammates, you're not getting out of that game. Good luck with it. Unless you went in there with a complete solo build to begin with and a key. You went in there, a complete solo build, key, and then you either hold on to it the entire time or stick it off somewhere where nobody else is going to kind of like mess with it. Those are really your only safe bets right now with the state of the game, the way that it's in. Like, you want to absolutely guarantee or maybe run the left behind or whatever too, and just make sure. But like, it's almost like you got to treat every single game like a hatch game now. Like, for some reason somebody like severely messed these people up, and from that point on it was just like, alright, nope, there's no such thing as like team games. It's just gonna be every single game is a fucking fuck you, free for all, every man for himself, everybody sandbag, kill each other, do you know what I mean, game. Like, where in the hell did you guys get this shit? That's what I'd like to know. Like, where is all the illness coming from? Don't make no damn sense to me. Alright, change it up a little bit. Throw that in there. Let's see, what else was I going to throw in there? There's something else I was going to put in there. Interesting. Somebody out there really hates boons. Like, one of you out there is super butthurt. A boon must have really got jammed up your cornhole or something in one of those games for you guys to be hating boons the way you do. Like, they adamantly run around breaking shit before you're able to like put it up. It's nuts, dude. It makes no sense. I've never seen so many people work so fucking hard at trying to deny team heal in all my days. Like, that's all they do. They literally just run around trying to deny a team heal. That's it. That's all they do. I've never seen that before. Like, that's a different way of attacking the problem, huh? Like, whoa. Something's not right there. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? Might as well, just for shits and giggles, see how that one goes. Let's see here. Let's do, I'll change it up a little bit here. Let's see here. I'm not gonna waste any more of like my items and like stuff like that. I'll wait and just see like what's grabbed in game to try to make a dent there. But there's really no point in like trying to do the other stuff because like you see what's going on. Like they're very adamant for some reason about, and this is survivors, so that's a little bit odd. The killer I get, but for some reason the survivors are being very adamant that they do not want boons put up. For some reason, like you guys are for some reason seriously against boons. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but you are literally running around destroying your own teammates over this shit. It's crazy. That part is nuts. You guys are just crazy with that shit. Wow, I've just never seen so many people sandbagging each other in all my days, man. What is going on? Yeah, you guys think you got problems, man. Come play in one of my games. Come play in one of these games if you think you got problems. That's crazy. Like maybe Trickster. Ah, it's me. It's all fucking me. I'm just tired. I'm tired of kind of putting up with it. Sure, dude. Yup. I'm trying, dude. Is he still fucking on me? Wow, dude, you have got, like, the butt hurt GBGBs, bro. What? I'm through the window! What are you talking about? Oh my god. Wow. Fucking dedicated in the worst possible way, dude. Through the window and I took the hit. What? Now that was some crazy shit right there. Through the window and he was able to hit me with the fucking bat, dude. Are you kidding me? On the other side of the window and he's able to bust me with the bat, dude. Are you gotta be shitting me. That is the dumbest, no. That is the dumbest thing I've fucking seen yet. Yeah, why not tunnel me down? Why not, dude? You look like you're pro. Yup. Exactamundo. Complete tunnel job. And everybody's standing around watching it. That's hilarious. Yeah, how about you rip me off the hook again right in front of the fucking killer and farm some more? If you don't have BT, don't do it. And you don't have BT. You're an idiot. Fucking farm. All you did was farm me to the killer this entire game. Like, I'm done, dude. Don't get mad that you get reported when you deserve it. That's all I gotta say. I tried to say that before. Like, this amounts to nothing less than just being farmed. Yeah, I don't care, dude. Go nuts. They already farmed me to the fucking killer like there's no tomorrow. How much worse can it get? You know what I mean? Like, wow. Shitty, dude. Shitty. Like, how do I get stuck by the world's biggest a-hole? This dude has done nothing but chase me this entire game. Thank God you guys did decide to actually finally start getting gens done, but holy shit. Entire fucking game, this guy just has literally done nothing but try to kill me. See any marks on anybody else? What the fuck is going on? Dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This person just literally tried to tunnel me down all the fucking way the entire game. But at least it still ends up being a 3-1. Like, hopefully all them get out over there at my expense. Farmed me twice. So, don't sit there and, like, cry and all that shit when you get fucking reported, because, like, obviously that was clear. So, yeah, you definitely deserved it. The rest of you, if you keep on playing like that, you'd be lucky if you don't even get to keep your accounts. Like, that was just garbage. But I will say, it is awesome being farmed to the killer over and over again. Like, wow. Nope, there you go. You worked hard for it, bud. All right. Let's see here. In all honesty, that might not have been such a horrible match if we didn't have a killer playing it like a putz. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on. I don't really care. At this point, it doesn't really matter. How many more? We're gonna keep track. How many more mentally ill games do you think we're gonna get into? Maybe I should just start tagging people's profiles as mentally ill. Like alert, alert, stay away, mentally ill. Alert, alert, stay away, mentally ill. I might have to start tagging some profiles like that. Alert, alert. Warning, warning, danger, danger, Will Robinson. You've got the majority of mentally ill people. Danger, danger. Like that is just utterly insane. Insane that everybody would rather do that than play the game in a cooperative fashion. Wow, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, right, dude. That is nutso. And everybody wonders why I want to avoid, like, red ranks and getting all up into that. And we're not even completely there yet. And you see how nasty it's already getting. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I try to say. Nobody wants to put up with that crap. Like, holy cow, man. I cannot believe the level of illness that DVD like has deeply instilled in some people. Like some of these people, yeah, man, I understand you're ill. You're making a very clear point of letting me know that you're ill. I guess let me know if you need a number for like you know, therapist or like some mental illness, mental awareness, you know, shit. Like, wow, maybe you don't know that you are mentally ill and you're just running around thinking it's okay. I don't know. Some of you might need some real help though. Like, wow. I have not seen that before. That's interesting. I hope you guys, I don't even know where she's hooked at, so I hope you get to her. You guys don't just, because she's on your side. Are you... You're like... You cracked me. Oh, he got me. What a slow ass vault, too. Or we'd have been doing some more loops. Dude, that was the slowest vault I've seen in my life. But it happens. Slow vaults. Kind of my fault, though. I should have, like, waited. Went wide, gave it, like, one more second, and then it would have been a fast vault. That or even drop the pallet and then turn it into, like, a bottleneck 4-window, 1-pallet area. Like, shit, I could have worked that for a while. I'm not sure what dude doing there. What I'm saying, what were you guys thinking, dude? The gen is... Never mind. My teammates are just... It's box of rocks at this point, dude. It's box of rocks at this point. Like, what are you thinking? The answer is nothing! Like my gen, yeah, that gen was... Oh, my gen was like... Go. Get up. What are you? Oh, dude, it's just gonna be one of these days, man. Go, run this thing. I was like, what? Okay, I was like, what are you doing? Now, all they gotta do is either go to the other door, or if they're healthy, you run right past his ass and it's not really gonna matter. See what I'm saying? Like, man, but that was rough. It's like pulling teeth out there. Right. Just to make sure everybody got out. Like, yeah. Holy cow. It was like pulling teeth, though. Like, I didn't get it. I did not get why it needed to be so rough. I didn't understand. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it's... I don't know what's going on today, dude. Something... There's like a whole nother precedent. Something is going on, man. It's just like out of whack. I don't know what the deal is with today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the deal was with yesterday. Literally, like, what is the deal? Do you guys think that when you get on here, it's just have fun attacking whoever you don't like? Like, is that what DBD is turned into? Is like, hey, if I don't like this person, I'm just gonna attack them nonstop all day? Is that what that's turned into? Is that what this game has turned into? It's just people going around attacking one another? Like, damn, if that's the case, then they just need to yank it all together. Like, I wouldn't be a bit sad if I saw this entire game get yanked right now off of the market and not allowed to be played anymore. You would not see me shed one fucking tear. So maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe after enough mentally ill shit goes on, they'll just yank this game entirely. That'd be my thing. I'd be willing to bet that soon, like, all the mentally ill crap's gonna catch up, and they'll just, I would think, with it, you know, at some point enough's gonna be enough, and then they're just gonna say, all right, no more DBD, flomp. Which I think, honestly, like, if this game were just yanked off of the thing right now, just literally yank off of every market possible right now, dude, you would see people's mental states get a whole lot better. Like, people would just not be as ill as they are all the way around. So it might be something that they want to consider. Like, all of you out there, all you different platforms, systems, all that stuff. Like, think about it. Since the game has hit and has been implemented, have things gotten better or have things gotten worse? Ask yourself that question. I don't think things have gotten better. I think that a lot of stuff with the video gaming and all the different stuff, like, it's just made things worse. Unfortunately, it's one of those games that it's a double-edged sword. It could bring people together or make things better, or it can make things worse. Well, obviously you've seen what's going on, and it's not like it's bringing people together. People aren't coming together over DBD. People are getting attacked and having just generally a nasty experience and a nasty time. So, you know what I mean? Yank it for a while and see what happens. That'd be my general suggestion. Just pull the fucking game completely and then see what happens. I don't think you're going to have too many people crying, honestly. They'll probably say, oh well, and they'll move on to something else. See what I'm saying? Like, that's how fast they would move on to something else. They would not, like, no one would be like, oh my god, oh no, my life is over because DBD is shelved for a little while because we're all getting really sick and nasty in the fucking head over shit. Like, I don't think anybody's going to cry. I think, boom, the first thing they will do is go right to the next game. VHS or whatever, you know what I mean, prop night or whatever the next goofball thing is in the lineup. They'll just go to that, you know what I mean? And maybe that's a better thing. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe this needs to be suspended or yanked for a while. Let that shit sit. Let all the mental illness die down, and then maybe come back to it or something like that. But this is definitely not DBD's year. Like, this is not, 2022 is not going to be DBD's year. You can already see that. Like, it's just promoting way too much mental illness. Like, just straight up across the board. If you guys can't see that, then you're blind. in more ways than one. That's why you're not having fun. Like, remember that. Everyone's sitting here like trying to figure out like, why am I not having fun and why is this such a nightmare? It's because you're dealing with a lot of mentally ill people. And not in minor ways, in major ways. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, look at how far some people will go. That is the point. Do you see what I'm saying? Is on any other game do you see him doing that? The answer is no. See what I'm saying? There's no other video game right now out there where people are acting like that. You show me another video game where people are that mentally ill, and then I'll change my mind. But I guarantee you there's not. There's not another game right now like DBD with that level of illness going on. There may be some games where people are just a little unhappy or do have the ability to possibly grieve somebody here or there, but nowhere near on the caliber of what's going on with like DBD. So that's probably actually would be the best idea, to be honest. And I'm a person that has a lot of time and money in on the game. So see, even for somebody like me, that would hurt. But if it made everything overall better, then I'm all for it. You see what I'm saying? Like if everybody was a whole lot more mentally stable because this game goes, then so be it. You know what I mean? Like I would have no problems in seeing this game go. So that's one of those things to consider. Like the more that you see that behavior, the more it's going to lean towards people wanting that to actually happen. Like just suspend it for a while. You can't pull it for a couple months and see what happens. You know what I mean? What's the worst case scenario? I mean, you got to develop. You guys are super slow at developing new characters and ideas and other shit anyway. It would give you time to catch up on all the crap that you've literally ignored and been behind on. So pull it for a couple months. Pull it for like 4 or 5 months, 6 months, something like that. And then let all the illness and the stupid shit die down. And then come back to it. You know what I mean? And see what's going on. See if people are like, alright, wow, that was a message. Like, we really can't be doing this. Maybe we need to get ourselves in check. You know what I mean? That's the message that's the message that sends. You know what I mean? Like, you have to take responsibility for that stuff. Right now, you're just letting it run rampant, and then you're having other people get even worse with it, and you still have no checks and balances. That's bad. This is going to end badly. I'd be almost surprised if it has not already ended badly for somebody. But this is not going in a good direction. Like, eventually what's going to happen is someone is either going to get grieved or take shit too far and they're going to get hurt. And then it's going to translate, like I said, into real life, like arguing and fighting, no video game bullshit. It's going to be like people are going to get hurt over this. And I would, like I said, I'd be pretty impressed if honestly someone hasn't already gotten hurt over this. So that's not good. Like, that's really not good. You can say whatever you like, but at the end of the day, the game is at the core of the problem. So kind of remove the core and see how long the problem still stays. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you, but it just doesn't seem like people are in control of themselves enough to right now even like have a game like this. It seems like their adamant goal is to hurt people on DBD, and not like in the right way. Oh yeah, you're the killer. Yes. The killer's objective is to kill the 4 people off. We're not talking about that. Like, you can see what's going on. Like, they prove my point more and more every day. And then what's weird is, like, all of a sudden they get angry at the fact that they did exactly that, which was prove my point. You know what I mean? It's like you guys want to run around acting toxic and like assholes to one another and then not have it called out. You know what I mean? It's so weird. That's what blows my mind. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it is so weird. Like, you want to be able to run around and act nasty as possible and then not have it called out. It is just so weird. That part's stumping me. Like, why wouldn't somebody call out all the nasty stuff they see you doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. But at the same time, I keep on forgetting that, like, that's what a lot of cowards do. Cowards hide a lot behind, like, games, keyboards, shit like that. Like I said, I'm not hiding. You don't see me hiding from nobody. I'm not going over there and screwing with somebody else's stream or stream settings or computer or hardware, software, any of that shit. Like, I'm right here. You see me? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not hiding from nobody. Can give two shit. I've said it so many times. I can give two shits what anybody thinks of me. But I can tell when there's a major problem from a game and what's going on. Just like if Call of Duty had ever instilled any of this kind of shit, it would never have gone that far. That shit would have been yanked immediately. So I'm not quite sure why they're allowing this one to go as far as it has into the negative side of things. But like no other game out there, and there's a lot of them, that I can think of runs as nasty as DBD does. You see what I'm saying? Where people are ganging up on one another, serving people up. Like, you all want to say it's a joke, but the problem is it's not a joke. Like, you can clearly see it's not. It wasn't done in some funny way. You're not giving anybody, like, if you want to go and grieve somebody a super hard time and then say, oh, I'm sorry, or oh, hey, it was a joke, or hey, it was for content, or this or that, and then do whatever weird shit, like, I'm sorry, I'm just not buying it. You know what I mean? Like, now there are a few people who will, like, really, really good players or top streamers, right? They'll go and mess with somebody really, really hard, and then after they mess with them really, really hard, they'll drop a few points on them because they know exactly what they're doing. See, like, why would you do something like that, for example, okay? The person, like, kind of, like, drops the points on them and does all that because they know what they were doing. Now imagine if somebody was doing that to you, but doing that to you all the time. Do you get it? See, top streamers forget that shit a lot. Imagine if somebody was sitting on you, griefing you every single fucking game. You see what I'm saying? Like, every once in a while, you just want to go joke around or do whatever. So you're like, oh, ha, ha, watch, I'm going to go do this. And then let's just see if this person takes it as a good sport. But I know damn good and well, after watching a lot of your streams, you sure as shit wouldn't. So, like, a lot of the top streamers, if you went and did that shit to them, you know damn good and well they would not be taking that in stride. I've even watched it. I know you wouldn't. I've watched you people get butt hurt when people do that to you. But you keep on telling everybody else to just take it in stride. No, man, they don't need to take it in stride. What they need to do is actually start reporting people more and then capturing either the clips or the videos and showing why they're either, you know, angry, upset, or feel that this isn't right. Like, show them. Show them what's going on. Like, you see what's going on with mine. You know what I mean? I'm not hiding from nothing. Like, you see exactly what's going on. And make a clear point of letting you know, like, there is some severe illness going on out there. Like, whoa. Crazy. I've just never seen. I didn't think DBD had gone like that far down the hole. cow, boy. But that would be generally my idea. See, my idea to stop the problem is just go straight to the root of what's causing the problem. So usually when something's being that big of a pain in the ass or causing that much problems with people, especially with how everybody wants to kind of say that mental health is like super important, that'd be my suggestion. Just shelf it for a while and see what happens. And you're gonna tell me that people aren't gonna just all of a sudden go to a different game? Shelf it. And then watch them find a whole different game to get mentally ill on. Donkey. Yeah, that's funny. Some of their names, man. So that's what I say. Let's say if it keeps on going in the one direction, then just shelf it for a little bit. I'd have no problem with that. Actually, I can't say that. I don't imagine that there would be a ton of people that would have a problem with that, to be honest, because there are so many other things right now, so many other games and things that are like out there that, yeah, like, I mean, I don't imagine that, like, that's going to be the end of the world. Like, if all of a sudden DVD weren't here, you're not going to tell me that there's like 9 million other games for you to go play. Screaming hard. I thought for sure I was taking that one to the face, yo. Goes to put him on the hook, dude. It's gonna pop. How do you... They're just giving him the game now. Somebody must feel bad for nerds. Yeah. Good luck on that. Why didn't you crawl towards the fucking... Wow. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I got you, 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 I got you. Okay. He's good all on his own.
Yeah.
Why didn't you? This is sad, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why didn't you do that? Like, why didn't you? I am Super Potato Man. Oh, wait. You're not happy about the flashlight, Hoss? I'm sorry that one got you right in the face, huh? Oh shit, that's priceless. Yeah, you got fucked up on that one, bud. Sorry. She really did not like that flashlight, though. That was pretty funny. Oh, dude, we're done. Yeah, now it's a... This is just... It gets better and better by the minute, dude. Now it's an absolute hatch game. Owie! Yeah, it's a little hard to fight going through walls, Hoss. Oh no! Woo! There's not much I can do here. You know what I mean? Buy him more time. Maybe he gets the gem done, maybe he doesn't, you know what I mean? Oh, that was priceless. That was funny. It's twice that she got hit and she had no idea what the hell was going on. Yeah, running around hurt, dude. Ain't doing me no good. Wow, I knew you were going to do it. Just which way were you going to do it was the problem. Which way were you going to zap? It's about a 50-50. We're screwed here, dude. Nice stun. Actually got the stun value out of that too. That was good. So I was kind of contemplating whether or not, yeah, but if I didn't do, see, it doesn't matter. Like I could have waited and like sat on her and like flashlighted the crap out of her. But the problem is, like, if I had done that, then I don't think we would have been as far along with gens as we were. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a choice to be made. So I could have sat there and like every time they went down, ran over there and waited to get like in a position to do like a flashlight save. But if I do that, then I'm counting on them to bang out the rest of the gens every time I'm doing a save, and I just don't see that happening. But that was actually like, it was still it was a good fun game. Like that felt like a good fun game, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I should have, that's the call that has to be made. It's hard. Like, what do I do? Do I sit there and fucking like babysit everybody and only try to like do flashlight saves, or do I get on the gens? Do you know what I mean? Because you're not going to do both. If you're on the gens, you're not going to be in a position to do flashlight saves. It's just how it is. Like right there, I got lucky because the gen I was on wasn't too far from where he had gone down. But most of the time it's not that way. Like most of the time you're not within the area of like reach unless the person kind of like sticks off to the side by you. And if they're sticking off to the side waiting to see like what the outcome is of like either your chase or whatever's going on, then obviously they're not on gens or they're not doing anything like productive that way. Don't get me wrong, avoiding somebody's hook state and like all that stuff isn't a bad thing, but you need at least one person still right. Like let's say you break it up and you do 3 and 1 or you do 2 and 2. It still doesn't matter. At some point you have to have them on gens is what I'm saying. So like if you do 2 people on gens and then just have 2 people hitting them up, cutting through them, you know what I mean? And then 2 people drawing the killer's attention, usually that's a pretty good number. You absolutely need it, and for some reason you're in some serious trouble, you can always shift 3 to 1, 3 to the killer and 1 on gens. That usually doesn't work so great though until you've gotten a couple of them out of the way already, and then you can kind of shift to that. But if it just ends up being a free for all, like an every man for himself type of situation, usually you don't get out of those. The ones where like everybody just runs off and tries to do like a gen by themselves, those don't tend to work so well, only because look how long it takes to do a gen. Like solo, you get what I'm saying? Like if you don't have any toolbox, you don't have anything you're rushing with, just straight up doing it, it takes forever. But I don't know, that was a fun game. I had a choice to make. It was either, alright, try to do gens a little bit more, or like hover around the people and try to do like those flashlight saves and shit like that. And I just like, to me, then that's no better than what some of the other people are doing then. Do you know what I mean? Like if all I was doing was just hovering a flashlight save, or you know, a pallet stun, because I think the person was even over by the pallet. So either way, like I'm pretty sure I could have pallet stunned her if I had wanted to run up that close and like be right on it or in it. But the flashlight was just a way better option, obviously. But like that's the problem. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know, you got to make your own call, but that's what's going on. Is either you're gonna run around, then you're gonna do that. You're gonna do a whole bunch of flashlight saves. Maybe break, you know, a couple of totems, but then you gotta hope everybody else is doing gens. I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard call to make, because like maybe what I should have done was just like 1 or 2 gens, and then after that turn to flat. Like it's hard to know when to go. Basically like turn to the flashlighting. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. It is what it is. Like, yeah, I can hit it. I can hit flashlights. Obviously, I'm not stupid. I know where it needs to be placed and kind of like what the timing is. It's just you've got to be in a way where like you can do it in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like where you can even take a shot at it in the first place. So I'm just kind of glad that that one kind of hit from the distance and like where I was. I was happy with that because I was actually obviously I was running an add-on which increased distance, beam width, duration, a few other things. So I'm kind of glad that that worked out the way that it did because it lets me know like that that's a good one to run. You know what I mean? Like I've been trying to figure out with like flashlights and just like maps and like certain things which are the good ones to like grab and run and use, and then like which ones are kind of like bubkiss, which aren't, you know what I mean, really going to give you like a ton of value out of it. So I don't know, but that wasn't too bad. Like that one right there with the way that it was, you know what I mean? Like I think the only thing I could have slightly done differently would be just turn my attention away from gens and actually trying to get out and complete our side of the objective. If I had turned after like 2 gens and then just kind of went flashlight crazy, I maybe could have kept them in longer, but it doesn't mean that the outcome would have necessarily been different. It just means it would have postponed people catching those hooks earlier, but you know what I mean? That's the bite. You know, how do you gauge when you're supposed to do that? Because trust me, I do enjoy a good flashlight save just as much as the next person. And honestly, I've been trying them in like more tricky, like ways, angles, spots, all of that. Like shit, I've seen people that are doing them through like cracks in the window in like a small little space in between like a barrel and a pallet, and like all these places I would never think in a million years you could actually get a flashlight off. Some of these people are super impressive with that. Like I will give that to them. Is like the amount of time that you had to spend fooling around with that and like figure that whole thing out. Like that. Then I'm sure, obviously, don't get me wrong, there's still a little bit of luck in it because with any flashlight save, there's still some just chance involved. So luck, you know what I mean? Like yeah, you might hit it right away, or you might have to like quickly like let go and then hit it again, what they call a reset, really quickly, just because like you didn't catch her at the right part. You know what I mean? Catch the killer. Like if you're high or low, you'll kind of just start to get a feel for that, and you'll know like let off and then reset it. But you have a very small amount of time to like determine that. You know what I mean? That you have to hit it again, because otherwise after that you're just burning your flashlight. If you do it and then you hit it and you don't notice there's the adjustment, or you don't see like kind of like the sound or even hear the noise for like that they're, you know, going to be stunned or like let go or whatever, then yeah, you know what I mean? Like either you did it and it was like the wrong timing, or you caught the wrong part of them, or you just didn't reset fast enough. Don't get me wrong, even if you don't like catch it perfectly, you can still drive them away from the hook with a flashlight too. Like I've done that a lot of times where they know I'm like right there, I missed it by like a hair, so they don't try to force to that hook, they'll just go somewhere else, or they'll drop the character and then just come after you, and that's what we call pulling aggro. Like they'll, you know what I mean, they now they're like, alright, this person's really trying to get the save and he's been close a time or two, they don't want to give it to you, you know what I mean? Like then they'll drop it. They won't try to like go to another hook, especially if they know it's too far, which is smart. It's smart gameplay. And then they come after you. Like right there, you saw when I did do the save and I stunned, the nurse immediately got angry, which most people would do. Got angry and was like, "Oh, you want to flashlight me, huh?" And it's like, well, you know, kind of that's the point of saving your teammate. But then beeline directly for me. You know what I mean? After the flashlight. So I got it. Like I get it. You know what I mean? Anybody's gonna get angry when they get beamed. Although, at least it wasn't like some of the other matches. Like let's say you have 3 or 4 people that are good with them. Like everybody's good with them. Then they feel like they're getting bullied when really all it is you got that many people on the same team that are good with the flashlights, which is one of the basically like the main item. Yeah, you can say med kits and toolboxes and blah 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 blah, but in the end, the flashlight is something that is like pretty crucial. Like most people want to have at least like 1 or 2 of them in the match, if not all 4. And then, but the problem is like if they see 4 beamers, it's just weird. Like I don't know. If they see 4 beamers, they might think that they're gonna get picked on. Plus, I've been noticing, like I said, a lot of the people are now like sacrificing so that they make it harder for that to happen. So just weird. It's just weird how like matches like some matches I can get it off like non-stop and get a million flashlight saves, and then in other ones where like you should be getting it, you know what I mean? Like you just get nothing, nada. So I don't know, but it felt like it was a really like that felt like a really good game. It did, I have to say, opposed to some of the other ones that actually felt really good. Thought I had the other one, but I guess, yeah, I do. I see, okay. I was like, where in the heck? Why does it look so funky? When it's in yellow, it's so hard to see. Wow, definitely need to get that down, get these down to like tier 3 because that's rough. Same with that, like the higher tier, it's rough. You really do. Some of them you really do got to get to tier 3 right away because, like, oof, they can be rough on like the lower tier. Have a little bit of fun though. Let's see if we can't do like this maybe. Change it up a little bit. Let's see, what can I do? What to do? See, I never really want anything that's decreasing. Increase is fine, but decrease, nah. Kind of feels like that and that, just basically make it like a green flashlight. It's kind of weird. Still haven't found that bad boy. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain. One of these times I'm probably just gonna have to, like, unfortunately, like, run around and just flashlight a bunch, try to get like some saves or whatever, and then look for this thing and kind of, like, I don't know, because, like, I don't see that unless I put my full attention on it, because it's supposed to be an invisible thing leaving an ooze trail. I don't know. That one's gonna be hard to do. Like, I'm not getting enough time. Like, I would have to just literally ignore my teammates, ignore gens, ignore everything else that's going on in the game, and literally just look for that glyph the entire time so that I can find whatever trail of ooze that it's freaking leaving and then get it. Like, I don't know, I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe I'm just not getting lucky running into it in that sense or whatever, but I don't know. did not go down where, see, that's what I'm saying, did not go down where I could make use of that. Damn. What in the hell was I stuck on? Are you kidding me, Jack? What was that? Not got a chance to use this. This is gonna be one of those games, dude. Get out of the, okay, never mind. I came to save and I'm gonna get my ass clapped for it. So we already DC'd. Everything on this map don't feel right. Everything on this map felt like I was getting massively stuck. Oh, you turd. Get out. What's... Only I would forget that you can't craft when you got something in your hand. Bling. So she doesn't take the flashlight. Wow, dude. Nobody knows how to use the, I guess, equipment. That's crazy. Alright, I just gotta remember the flashlight is on the ground over here by the shack. Alright, she's over there. Giving her the whoopsies. Go, 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 go. Did she get you? Oh, no, 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 sweetheart. Shit. I can't believe it actually counted. It like when it said killer blind, it went off. So that's funny. I can't believe it actually gave me the blind on that one. That's nice. That's what I wanted. I wanted to give her time, go take her off, heal. Like I can afford hook stater, you know. Hook stater too. Actually, I'm not really worried about it even on second. That was nice. I mean, I wanted to get away too. I was hoping that the damn thing would pop a little bit quicker. But I also needed to body block, otherwise, you know what I mean? I see that not going well for Lori if I don't, like, try to, you know what I mean? Like I said, linebacker the killer. I call it linebacker and the killer when you, like, run into them and they don't, they're like, what? Look out, look out, look out. Call it linebacker, doing a linebacker to the killer. Did she ever grab it? Did you ever come back over here and grab the flashlight? She must have. Well, I'm glad you did. Did you? Or no? Yeah, I just being a potato. You did not. Oh no. Moray City. Wow, turned into a hatch game real quick. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? We'll take it, but the odds... Oh, shit. The odds that I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, dude, this game is kind of toast, man. Maybe I can sab a little hook or something. Yeah, when it comes down to it. Oh, right to the face. I don't gotta get off of this. One of them. Sabbled my own hook. Priceless. The best I could think of right there was to sabble. Did not know what else I could have really done. She moved the hell out of this one. Really trucking for me, man. It's crazy. I'll give you props on that one. What do you want to do? Oh, you want me to heal you? One of us maybe can get healed. Damn! Well, at least she was healed right as the thing happened. I was hoping you weren't going to be like up my butthole. Like I was not looking back, dude. I was kind of just like duck, duck, cluck, cluck, duck, duck. In case you whipped one, no, you were about the. She was about that old basic attack, yo. That's pretty funny. That was good. That was good. Oh. At least one person gets out. She didn't even need the key. Buddy. Good stuff, good stuff. Wow, holy cow, man. The Huntress was, yeah, holy cow, dude. Woof. Over the top. I was kind of wondering what was going on there. Like, some of it didn't make sense, and then when you look at that, you're like, yeah, that makes sense now. Ugh. So I guess they are right with that. Like I keep on wondering like whether they're right with that half the time when they say that, but they kind of are right with that. Like either you're getting people and it's like this. You see what I'm saying? Like either you get people and it's like this, or you get people and they're just running nothing. Do you know what I mean? So now I kind of get like what they're saying is when they say like either you're getting like the sweaty or you get the either new gamer or someone that does not know what they're doing at all, but there's no middle ground. You know what I mean? You don't get like a hodgepodge of it or a mix. It's just straight up either it's like everybody doesn't know what they're doing, or everybody really knows what they're doing, but there's like no middle ground. It's not like where you get like some do and some don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. Like, I handed off, let's put it this way. I handed off equipment, and I guess I just forgot. The other person had a key, so they weren't picking up nothing for nothing. But, like, I literally tried to hand off equipment, and nobody wanted to pick it up. You know what I mean? Like, here's a flashlight, here's a flashbang. Like, when people are kind of, like, ignoring equipment, that's a little concerning, too, because usually then it means they don't know how to use it. So that was a little weird to, like, I understood why she didn't take it, because I was kind of like, yeah, you got that key, you're going to hold on to that for dear life. And I could have grabbed one upstairs, but it didn't really matter. Like, I kind of figured when it got down to the 50-50, one of us wasn't getting out. You know what I mean? Like, not super hard to tell. But anyway, that's where I'm going to wrap it up for this one for right now. It's gone somewhat decent. And then I just got to decide, like, by the next stream, if I want to do the giveaway to, like, everybody. And then just make it, like, either 0 points or 0 tickets, or make it 1 ticket and then just give it to like, make sure that anybody that enters it just automatically gets a ticket. You get what I'm saying? And then just do it that way, since I can't seem to get some of the other, like, normal stuff done. Like, I can't seem to get the giveaway done with the followers, so that's fine. And then I still want to do it though, so I guess I just have to open it to everybody, and then just kind of figure out, I guess, how that works, because I didn't really like, think about it, like, in those terms or whatever. But I guess now I kind of do. Like, I gotta figure out, like, I've been wanting to do that and pay it forward, but every time I do the raffle, nobody goes in the raffle, and I don't know what's going on there, but nobody goes into it. So how are you supposed to give somebody something if nobody goes into it? So I guess I just open it to everybody, and then whoever jumps in it from wherever, I guess, can just enter it, I guess, and do it that way, and then see if it goes better. Like, see if we actually get some people into the raffle, you know, after, I guess, I open it to everybody, I guess, opposed to being just closed to the followers, which I guess it kind of shows you that my followers may not be necessarily, you know what I mean, entirely supportive people, because I keep on trying to do the raffle just to them, and none of them are going in. So I'm just gonna have to open it, like I said, open it to everybody, and then see if anybody goes in, if anybody wants to win the prize. If nobody wants to win the prize, then it's gonna be a little bit obviously impossible to, you know what I mean, like pay it forward or move it forward. How do you can't force prizes on people, you know what I mean? Like, okay, then clearly either you don't want that or they're not ready for it yet, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's the case, I don't know. So in the next one, I think we'll try to do something like that. Like, we'll try to figure it out for where I can just do that. Like, I'll open it to everybody, and then if absolutely nobody enters it from there, then, you know what I mean, like, then how would you like me to obviously go about doing that if I can't get anybody to enter it? So, I mean, there you go. That's kind of been the problem. So right now, it's not that we haven't been doing it. Every time we do it, nobody enters from the followers. And then we'll do it for, like I said, everybody this next time, and then just see if anybody enters, and then kind of go from there, because it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me that absolutely nobody would want to win a prize just by simply entering. Like, shit, if you'd have done on the last one, all you had to do was enter the raffle and you would have been the one to win. You know what I mean? Like, that's how simple it is. Yeah, like I said, we'll just kind of go from there and see what the heck is going on. Can't really do much other than that, you know what I mean? I can't make people, you know what I'm saying? You can't like force, prize on people. So it is what it is. But these games, like I said, you can kind of see like my point to what was going on and what I was saying before. So besides obviously there being a lot of mental illness and different stuff going on here, and a lot of griefing, a lot of other stuff going on. Do you know what I mean? In the majority of these games, in my opinion, like I said, the killer doesn't really control or dictate the pace or even what's going on. A lot of times it's going to be how and in what manner do the survivors play it is what's going to dictate either pace or whether or not you even get an opportunity to play the match right, whether or not you get farmed, you know what I mean, offered up, or are people actually trying to, legitimately play and then just don't know, what they're doing or what the best way is or whatever, you know what I mean? I can't imagine, like, there is a steep learning curve in some areas of it, but that's more like flashlighting and flashbanging and like the advanced things is where the hard curve comes. For the rest of it, it's actually rather straightforward and basic. You know what I mean? Like hook saves, skill checks, just certain things are very straightforward. It's not super complicated. You know what I mean? So, I really don't know what's going on there. I don't know what the deal is with being griefed so hard a lot of times, but I don't know. It just is what it is for right now. I can't really tell you why people are getting carried away with stuff. So this is what it is, like I said, and then we'll try to, like I said, give that away more than likely just next stream, and then just open it to everybody. I don't know if I'm not doing like a sufficient enough time, if it's the time thing, or it just may be simply that because of what the other person's doing, like the negative stuff the other person's doing, people are just kind of like keeping their distance, waiting to see like how it works out or what happens or whatever because of the individual that's grieving me. So I don't know what the case is there as far as all that goes, but we will try to still get it done even in spite of the individual and in spite of what's going on, and just move forward. Like I said, that's all I can do is just keep on plucking away and like move forward, and obviously get a few other different games on here as well. It's just like right now, this was one of the games I wanted to see where the state of things were at, because it can get so crazy and so bad, and like everyone keeps on saying that this is its year and that everything's not so bad, but I haven't seen a change. It kind of seems like everything's really in a bad way, and it's more the people. It's not, it's weird, like the game has its own problems, but that's been there for a while. It's like there's a whole new wave of unstable people that just got dumped into it, is what it feels like, unfortunately. Like, it's not like it's a bunch of mentally healthy people that are running around doing most of this shit, you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's be honest. So I don't know, just have to figure out a way of getting everything still done around some of the goofy negativity that keeps on trying to like pop up and get attention. So anyway, there were some good fun matches. There were some definitely difficult hard matches. There were some matches I had no idea what the hell was going on. So it's a little hodgepodge of everything in there. And like I said, I just keep on moving forward. It's really all I can do. I'm just trying to pluck away here like anybody else would, and make a bunch of videos and content, and hopefully, you know what I mean, like it lets people see what's going on. So hopefully you guys have a good one and you have some good games out there yourself. And that's all I can kind of do is kind of move forward from there, and then try to do the giveaway on the next stream and do it for everybody. Plain and simple. Try to do that, and then if it still isn't working from there, then it's just people don't want, you know what I mean? Like, then people are just adamantly kind of like staying away from it if nobody wants to win it, if it's open to everybody. So that's what we'll do. We'll kind of just go from there and see what the heck is happening. So, alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one.